Unfortunate drink made by a friend. That tracks. Yeah, I can't say it's a proud moment that I could probably do a fizz tier, but like seafood fizz has to be top tier. Maybe veggie fizz. Then I think all of the meat fizzes are probably low tier. No, like nothing like stuff like the human body can actually consume. Not like oil fizz or gasoline fizz or. Wait, I thought I beat her. What the hell? I must have quit like at the wrong time. Yeah, napalm fizz. Yeah, the song is pretty badass though, so I'm okay with that. This really is just dudes rock the game. Especially when I get to go like Fruit Ninja on her. Yippee, stream, yeah. I was drinking a seafood fizz. I was busy like earlier this week. I didn't get a chance to really stream. Did I break her stride? Probably YouTube doesn't just like... Oh, there we go. Now I know how to do the gimmick. Now to try this battle with like no damage. No, not a stun. She just like smacked you in the booty at the end. Little see you later tap. I kept thinking her name was Mistrial. Granted, I got to this fight at like 3 in the morning. But watch when I'm going to bed, so bye. Sounds good. Appreciate you popping in to say hi. Yeah, wrong port date. Yeah, 'cause you got Terminator 2 right here.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know
Yeah, I'm like, how is she able to
you
chat?
will never fall.
What?
Yo, let's go. We
What
just
is
hit
this talking about?
2,100 subscribers on the YouTube side.
The two won't go.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
I'm gonna crack open some. I'm gonna finally crack open that Dr. Bob.
You! You killed her! You nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender.
Dr. Bob gonna make me glow in the dark.
Translation?
Why would I surrender? You are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Bro.
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? What happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Just like.
Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Just a loud fart sound. Oops, I opened the garage door. Hate when that happens. Okay, so I got a pole arm. Customize his body. I'm gonna give him a bigger dumpy. Which one's the best in the game? Is it this or is it something else? Oh, really? The fruit ninja sword? This is giving me like Devil May Cry vibes too here. Oh, I'll also be like restarting a bunch later because I'm trying to get that achievement for getting all the arms. Normal day in suburbia.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Oh, why is he a mariachi band dude?
Just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs.
I'll get a doggy friend.
Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones.
Bro's ready to eat it, Del Taco.
I'm using
Oh, I
on
gotta.
2 levels.
I mean, Ralph or Wolf, both are about the same. Hi, Ellie.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Are they just like, whoa, he's so cool?
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Come on, grab your hat. Man, this whole like two random dudes are like, did you see that?
It's
It was like a
right.
robot
I'm in the
guy and
sewers.
a wolf.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
Like, no
This
one's gonna
just gets
believe
better
him.
and better.
Cyborg
Tell me about it.
mariachi?
We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
No, it's
Right.
not. You're a big loud
Well,
robot.
We'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch
Yeah,
out.
nothing at all out of the ordinary.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
Honestly, playing this though makes me want
Will
to
provide backup.
fire up Metal Gear 4.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Okay, so I know like one of the achievements is doing sewer stuff without using the AR thing.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Exercise caution, come at me. There's a boy with a big dumpy who needs electrolytes. I like that electrolytes are the new nano machines. I remember number one means number. Yeah. What is this, Mecha Harambe?
Better take out that UG quick. Won't attract too much attention down there.
No, it's a little bit different. Oh, Jesus. Harambe returns in. Alright, he's been disarmed. Dang ol' Harambe can just drop kick me. I love that like ninja run mode is like find the coolest routes through everything. It's basically hitting the gritty.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Cyborg Harambe will return. Harambe 2. The Revenge. That's a stealth takedown? How did they not notice that? There, we had another VR mode mission. Well, I can't take him down? Why is this dumpy too big? Hey, like, we were both like clapping here. Sir, I need to consume your electrolytes. Totally normal ask. Sir, is there anything down there? Oh, god damn it.
There is a boy in these sewers.
Okay. Seemed like an odd thing to point out. Like, just in case I missed something while exploring, I'm gonna just jump back, spend money, and jump back in. Yeah, it's an achievement run. I got like 6 hours of this.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
But I get one for taking out all the, all these guys. Yeah, which is, it seemed kind of novel for this time, and now it's like a mainstay of games. Oh yeah, how did I end up with the big ass pole arm? Alright, maybe I didn't miss anything up there. Somebody. Oh boy.
Get out of here.
A ninja! Cowabunga! Go ninja!
Cowabunga! Yes! Go ninja, go ninja, go! Oh man, this game rules. Yeah, I think I destroyed them. Heard him keep saying that when you get hit. Yeah.
¿Estás bien?
Are you good?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
Why do they have subtitles for that?
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No.
Yeah, the ninja
I'm looking for
hideout.
bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back.
Yeah, this
Hey, you not one of them skunt, nah?
is definitely. I was like, I know there's a lot of people streaming this game, and I'm like, maybe because like the Metal Gear games are they end up
You know
being
who
very
they
topical.
is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at the zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out.
Those damn Jumbie labs.
I've got all day organ.
Would expect no. Yeah, absolutely.
Man.
Okay, we did Metal Gear 1, and it was like, alright, this is
She may not
Kojima's down
badass
bad, the
robot
game.
Ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Oh no, he's got a dark past?
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something.
I wonder if my
So me
buddy's
only
gonna end
one
up in
for
Death
a
Stranding
stage.
2.
Then that machine come after me.
Yeah, I think he is. I think he is,
I know the
Dante.
rest. George, I need every detail.
Hello,
about
welcome
how
in,
you
Skittle
escaped.
Lover.
Oh.
Yeah, George's cool. George,
So the
Kevin.
kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find the server access terminal. That would give us the
Hello
evidence
from
we
YouTube
need.
as well. Hey, it's
Well, as a
double
little
Dante.
peek at the level of that technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure, I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus
What
on
if
getting into
to
that
Dante?
lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
People will be
Agreed.
having phone calls
Right
like this
now.
in the future and wondering why their head hurts. I would have like permanent like do not disturb because this technology sounds cool on paper until it's like I don't know, like for the past couple of weeks I've been getting nonstop spam calls. And so like having that option would be like a yeah, nope, no way. Or like, yeah, the local hot moms in your area. They're like, yeah, like the world of cyberpunk sounds cool on paper until it's like you get hit with brain malware or brain pop-ups.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
Maybe. Have your ads are in Spanish? I mean, are you doing Duolingo? Good way to brush up on stuff. Yeah, I occasionally get like some.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical
Oh, you know.
supplies. That could work, actually.
I'll get like yeah, like Spanish ads. Sometimes like like Malaysian or Japanese ads. And I just eat a lot of Spanish food. That's fair. Now I'm gonna hide in a box. All right, let's go. I'm a little box. I'm a little box. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. All right, how do I choke out Harambe here? Tried to go into stealth mode, like that was gonna help. When that slowdown happens, that's a sign to go nuts with crit. Okay. Usually after sneak. Okay.
What? Raiden? No! No! Raiden!
These monk are pretty gnarly. Sake, I mean Raiden, I mean Captain Bob. Captain John Picard, USS Enterprise. Yeah, exactly. Well said. Oh no, I got like 2 boxes though. Where's your 2 cardboard boxes? Just a medical waste box. Nothing to see here. Wait, how did he nail me? Okay, I ran out of fun pace. Okay. Man, then I got rid of that guy. I need your electrolytes.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Electrolytes is what plants crave. Seen some folks playing Fantasy Life, and it looks pretty lit. I was like, I wanted to do Night Rain, but I don't have Night Rain money at the moment. It's between getting things squared up for Summer Game Fest and for TwitchCon. Wait, wrong game! Why is Colonel calling me in this one?
Clark, Daddy Gray Bear loves you.
Oh, good. Thank you for relaying that to me, Colonel. That was very nice. He didn't care what game this was, as long as he could say hello. Oh no, god damn it, it's like 3 Harambe now. I'm not gonna stop until I can eat his flesh.
What happened?
Yeah, that's what you do in this game.
Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
This is Dudes Rock the game.
Where the hell
Colonel,
is
you
Snake?
again? He's in a different game, Colonel. Why are you calling in this one? You're not even supposed to be in this game. I think the Colonel thinks I'm cheating on him. With the Raiden. Step on the Colonel? Yeah, for the doctor. It's in his name. He's got a medical license. Real talk though, how do I sneak up on stuff? This one is bananas. It has been just Dudes Rock the game. And since my wrist was giving out for playing Sonic 06, I'm like, alright, let's switch it up.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, I did like the first mission or 2 last night, and I'm just like, this game kicks ass. How did this manage to fly under my radar?
Clarky Poo, are you cheating on me? Don't make me call
Party
Snake
Boo?
on you.
Party Boo? Colonel, you need to go to bed. I think it's like 5 hours past your bedtime. At least. Ref is my party boo, hell yeah. Any party booze in chat? Jesus Christ! I was like, I got the drop on him. It was like, unless like blue means light attack, yellow means heavy attack to parry. Alright, well, just confirming that he is in fact destroyed. This is Raiden! There is no snake in this one. It's like it's his side game. Yellow and red are fairies, okay. So I just don't have the timing down yet for these.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Pisser had so many ads. Oh, the grab can't be parried? Okay. Just a false advertising. Jump out of the way in this economy? That would be sweet if it was and it got updated. All those hits, and it didn't still take out Robo Harambe and its buddies. That's what I'm saying. We're just grinding for.
What happened? What is going on?
We're just grinding for that achievement.
Raiden! Damn it!
Just a cardboard box. I hate you, grab attack.
This cannot be. Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Yeah, what happened to my dog buddy? Can I summon him to like help fight? Blade Wolf does his own thing, alright. Where's my dog? Wanna pet that dog. No dog, but there's a cat. I see a cat coming to investigate things. Ninja! Cat, you are not a ninja. But you should get out of my cables. Need another good ninja game? Well, like the Ninja Gaiden ones that just came out and got re-released aren't bad. The new ones, I think, are a little bit better. Like, they're still difficult, but still kind of gnarly.
This cannot be. Raiden, what happened? You are supposed to be stronger than this.
Alright, how many friggin' boxes am I gonna end up with here? Oh, I stabbed him right in the butthole. That's one way to eat a Reese's. Don't mind me, monk. I'm just a cardboard box. Oh, that should have been a knockdown. Finally.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I always go for the yes option. Yeah, maybe I'm not ready for expert mode yet.
You're under attack!
What the hell is this?
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Hey, you're right, just in time for Long Cat. Look at that Long Cat. How's it going, Fever and friends? Welcome in, Raiders. I got a long. Yeah, what a long cat. She is long. But yeah, hi. I tried to play Sonic 06 with Oven Mitts. I got through Sonic's campaign okay, and then Shadows was bad. It was reaching a point where like my wrists are starting to like give out on me. So I'm like, you know what? Let's find another 360 game to play in the meantime. And I ended up realizing I had a copy of this, and I'm like, this is Dude Rock the game. You're too long to bite me. We're at a conundrum here. Yeah, you're too long to bite. I think, yeah. I did a seafood fizz earlier. Wasn't as bad as a beef fizz. She's like, no. I like being long. You're gonna have to game like this. Maybe that'll be the new challenge mode. Sounds like it's the time for a thing. How else am I going to use that clam juice? I mean, yeah, like, why not? And like, unless I decide to really want to make a michelada, I don't know. If you donate for a small beef fizz or a regular one, just let me know if you want beef or seafood, which is one of the weirdest ones. Which is a weird thing to say, but it makes sense in context. Also, anyone coming on with beef and geed, if you need to raid and run, you need to grab a drink, you need to grab a snack, you need to grab a cat, by all means. Lyrics and follows are always appreciated. So we're just about to 2,300. We're about 4 away. Oh, so I goofed up because... Okay. Elf, where the cat is, the snack. Did you ever eat the cat? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, this game's pretty dudes rock. Everybody's got ridiculous dumpies. And, like, it's like, alright, we can take the stairs normally, or we could, like, skate down the side of the building and use our katana to break. He's always stopping his quest to eat the family cat. He's just like Buddha, for real, for real. Has he consumed other cats? he has a taste for blood and vengeance. Except Raiden take down a 10-story robot in the first mission. Yeah, literally, like, alright. First boss is gonna be a Metal Gear Ray. Or one of the variants. I was like, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's take inventory. What else do I have? Got jamming grenades, I got regular grenades. Yeah, let's grenade the gorillas. They're all bunched up here like a bunch of idiots. Ah! Part's tough.
What happened? What is going on?
Yeah, the grabs are a bit annoying.
Raiden!
But I feel like I'm at least like grinding towards like more moves and stuff I can unlock. But it doesn't have anything on playing, you know, Sonic 06 with oven mitts, so I think we're okay. Am I able to chain grenade then sneak up on him? Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I think so. You remember B? Yeah, it's been a little bit. We're busy doing some reviews and kind of getting ready to go out to do Summer Game Fest. I was thinking about it, and I think anything other than a direct sneak attack makes the enemy pop up. Ah! Right.
We intercepted call for backup.
That seems to be
during
the
your
rub.
last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Let's see if I get heals first. Is this thing? Get heals from this thing. That's just data storage. That's not what I need. There! Now we got a ration to at least be able to take down the enemy. That was literally just like all I needed.
You're under attack!
That's okay. I mean, to be fair, I've been kind of busy lately too. Life do be like that sometimes. Oh, what did I rip off? Oh. Really? Just like that?
They keep on coming.
Oh, okay, and then there's an army of these little dudes. Not streaming my live streams. Yeah, that was a while ago. Been doing a lot more Expedition 33 and some other. Yeah, just kind of jumping around. Oh, good! I got electrolytes. What growing Raidens need. I'm pretty good. Like I said, just keeping busy, getting some things all set up. Like, I'm excited to go out for Summer Game Fest. I just got approved for some coverage out there, and hopefully some more opportunities pop up. I think a portion of that is, you know, just kind of being out there.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Thanks for the sub.
Hey, we're climbing up there with subscribers. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a picture of a hoagie because YouTube runs off of subscriptions. Okay, I feel like the nano pace is like a in case of emergency. Yeah, I remember you saying that. And I presume since it's been a couple of weeks, things are going well. Raiden should have a hoagie sword. Just like one of them giant party subs. In case of emergency, use baguette. I need one of those. You know, like instead of a fire extinguisher, break the glass. Maybe I'll have some brie and ham. Never know when you need one, like for emergency use. Oh no, yeah. Where it's like purple looking towards the end.
Right. I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Cool. Hi, cat. I'm gonna summon the cat. Cat in the box. Raiden turn the green if he doesn't toss it. What you doing, cat? Huh? It is Pandora's box. But I just wondered where I was like, if I set a box down literally like right beside me when the cats are being obnoxious, will they just like climb in and chill and be out of my hair? And it's like, yep. She's just like, I just want to hang out with you. I'm the cat in the box. Cat in the hat. I don't think she'd put on boots, but she might put on a hat. Spawn scum. Okay, so I assume that was from taking out the robots of this this mission. Getting all pasted up. How old is this game? Chat, when did it come out? Like 2005, something like that? "2012, okay. Well, like on the Twitch side, there's usually someone with that knowledge. A million years old? Yeah, I mean, I'm also probably a million years old then. February 19th, 2013. Is that a Japanese or American release date? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna be grinding these things for a bit, which I'm cool with. They give great XP. Hey, we got a Curse Brewski raid coming through. Both? Okay. Welcome in. I'm gonna jump over to my welcome screen. Hi, Tater. Oh, you're playing some Night Rain? How was it? Did you squat up with some pals? I don't have Night Rain money at the moment, so for folks new to the Twitch stream, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of RPGs, scary games, Soulsborne, and retro. Some of my favorite games include Xenogears, Alan Wake 2, and Persona 5, and I got a couple of fun facts about me. Cat, as you can tell by this cat, she's hanging out in her box. You're gonna show people your beans? Yeah, it's like what was that game with the tuxedo cap that rotates? It's also man, I played with my channel partner and one of my mods, so comms are solid. Heck yeah. Aw, she gave me a kitty kiss. And we're just about coming to ads. There's some performance issues, but we'll see a driver updates and stuff. Heck yeah. But yes, standard day one. I mean, it didn't like break. It didn't like brick your PC or console. So not bad, all things considered. I'm gonna fire up the Be Right Back stream, which is kind of fun because now I've got it set up to do both on YouTube and here. But yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run, or if you need to take a minute to grab a snack, hydrate, do all those things, by all means. We're raising money for St. Jude, so if you got $1 or $2 to kick in, it helps. Trying to push toward the 1K. That's why I got a timer up on the stream, which I should pause while we're doing all this stuff. And especially while I'm doing a quick little Be Right Back. '60s to 70, 1 billion years old. Yeah, I think I'm... Oh my gosh, there we go. We just got another donation coming through. Well, let's see what I gotta do before the ad break. Oh, we got a Bean Boozle. Alright. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'm gonna run ads in the Be Right Back videos, and when we get back, I'll see what kind of Bean Boozle I get. I can't read kanji well. Maybe that said this guy's a wiener. Plump, juicy, tender. Hey, just like me. No, don't feed on me, spiders. I need to be healthy. I'd rather just take a break to clap Mr. Krabs than go through the sick bay. That's not... Never mind. I guess it is gonna go. What even happens if I do this? Just for a goof. Alright, screw this. Maybe I just need to run.
You're gonna die for some chickens.
Someone is.
Yeah!
Oh, what the? What was that? Hello? That glitched.
Who's there?
The Keebler Elf tree is just like an orgy shack. That's probably canon. I guess I gotta find this beacon. Beacon, not bacon. I wish I could find bacon. Stop pulsating. Yeah, yep. This is the worst game of red light, green light ever. Oh, look at that dumpy. Oh no! I took his ass out. Literally. What? Oh, the forbidden technique! I grabbed his dong and threw him. The old dick twist. Drum is bang for hurt ears. Make strong always when weapon. Can bang and bang and bang. Hey, I like to bang and bang and bang. Higashiara, Minamono, we're a group of 5. We share the good times, we share the bad times. We share lovers. It's you and me, friend, no holds barred. Wait, does that mean I could just laser him? I thought it was worth a shot, Mr. Robot. There's a mercy rule? It suffered a blowout, and it doesn't involve me and Taco Bell and a Grimace shake. One day I'll get another, like, 300 plus yard. Oh, shit! I was not expecting that.
True story? Where'd you hear this?
Playboy.
You need to know it's...
Here's our friend Mr. Samurai. He's gonna teach us about the world. Oh, hello there. Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Holy crap, she's pretty. Where's the button? Where's the button? Ah! Alright. Just because you guys have been great about the subs and the hangs tonight, this one's for you.
Oh my fucking god. Sweet Mother Mary. Oh, there were regrets. Oh. Oh. It's not like spicy, but it's like I just snorted Drano.
Oh, yeah, that's what's up. We're getting good at handling these balls. Stop. Hammer time. Alright, that was my little be right back video. Check, see if any donations rolled in while I was on break. Oh yeah. Howdy to the Twitch viewers. Yeah, I've been trying to multi-stream because I'm like, you know, more places to be seen. Let's do a little refresh. Alright. I'm on deck for just one bean boozle for the moment. I'm raising money for... yeah, no. Probably not happening. Alright. See here, we got our bean. Looks like it's gonna either be wet dog or banana. Neither flavor sounds too appealing. But thank you again for your $5 donation. I was like, I gotta get rid of these beans. Oh God! Oh! Thank you so much, Nikki. Oh, that they had like a hint of like grass or something. For reference, I drank a seafood fizz earlier, which is like clam juice, ginger ale, and a little bit of lemon. That dog was like rolling around in like something, like grass and old turds or something. It was ugh. Like, good thing I grabbed an energy drink in my break to wash that down with. Not the worst one though. Let's see. Looking at this list, I think it's the barf one or the dead fish. Those are like instant, like nope. And like funny enough, I guess like the barf flavor came to be because they were trying to get a pepperoni pizza flavor. And I guess they just couldn't get it dialed in. How you go from pepperoni pizza to barf, I don't know. Yeah, it tastes like grass. Which, like, props to the jelly bean folks for, you know, making it grass flavored.
Right. I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
Alright, there's supposed to be dudes hiding under these boxes. Pepperoni pizza to barf. A RefereeClark story. Yeah, that's gonna be my autobiography name. I just yeeted that poor guy. Yeah, lovely barf flavor. Name of my first children's book? Yeah. Be like those, you know, pop-up books. Sorry, but I gotta go. Bye-bye. Hey, thank you so much for popping in, Jacob. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, that's why I got the chat like up displaying both folks. That way, the stream displays on both chats now, so since I yap a lot, I'm like, alright, now people won't lose context. Who are all these? The weird thing though is like, I've had streams on the YouTube side where it'll say like, I've got like legit 100 viewers in there, but they're all like slurking, I guess. Yeah, it's about 10:30, 10:39 here. It's almost unsettling. Like, there's all these people watching, and they're just vibing, I guess. Well, I think YouTube's more of a like we'll just like hang back and put this on for background noise type of vibe. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, like I assume it's like TikTok where like half of the stream they're just like random stuff. So it might even catch folks off guard when it's like, oh wait a minute, the streamer is actually like replying and talking in real time. Yeah, likewise, like usually I'll put friends' videos on while I'm editing. Or if I see someone streaming, I'll be like, alright, I'll put it on to support. Like, once you hit a certain threshold on YouTube, like, the ad revenue is pretty nice. It's usually while I'm eating or editing. Mostly because I talk local wrestling, that is too niche. Yeah, that it can be. Unless you're hanging out like, I don't know, like Giant Bomb's chat, because a lot of their affiliated crew are wrestling fans. One day you'll have the guts to do the YouTube thing. I mean, like, I think I've sent you a couple famous local indie ref won't sue me for defamation as a Rob Page. Oh no, the other one, the Chud ref. Yeah, the other guy, yeah. Not necessarily a story I'm gonna get into on stream, but it's like, this dude turned out to be, like, gross. No, not defecation or that. If someone was suing you for that, that would... I don't know how that would work. The Brood Witch? No, Meatwad, the Blair Witch. I was like, I've sent you, like, some of the most, like, unhinged things first-time chatters have said. But by and far, as long as you set it up so it's like only subscribers can chat, and you know, make like having mods around helps, but even just like filtering out words, like it's not bad. Are you guys just like putting D in front of stuff? Like not quite like D's nuts, but yeah, I knew that one was coming.
The UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But
you're gonna do YouTube for your New Game Plus of Expedition 33? Yeah.
What?
Like as soon as this timer runs out, I'm getting back to Expedition 33.
Optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. Tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can.
So I'm doing like all the Act 3 side quest stuff.
Connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I was just like, I really want to push forward and hit some goals for St. Jude, and that kind of put a lot of other things on hold. You try all the other... I don't think... No. You just got boring contacts now, like,
Boris, we've got kids being held inside this lab. I'm getting them out of there.
Copy that. I will discuss with NGO what to do with them afterwards.
Oh, you called a wolf? Hey, oh, wolf, what you doing?
Well, this is difficult. I imagine these are homeless children, taken from streets. Likely they have no home to return to. But we
Hey,
cannot
what the
dump them
dog
back on
doing?
Streets. We could look for adoptions in US, but some of these kids may be criminals. Could be drug addicts, HIV positive. Not so easy to find homes.
Yeah, wasn't easy for me either.
You called the wolf?
guys at the
Yeah,
relief center
you know,
were always worried
Pulp
I'd
Fiction
cause
style.
problems for my foster family.
The alternative is putting them in an institution until they grow up. But this has issues as well. Most are already past capacity. Taking on this many street kids at one time would be
He just needs to open up Ryden's
Also, it's a
Home
matter
for
of
Wayward
fairness.
Kids.
Is it fair to take in these kids here when I imagine this is why the human rights engine...
Well, we can't just...
For now...
Copy that.
Alright, Wolf, what are you
Let
up
me
to?
ask you something. What do you think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
He's talking to a
Because
wolf.
I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
A debt, huh? How human.
Are you as excited as I am for the Snake Eater remaster? Being done by the same studio that did the Oblivion remake, so I have high hopes it'll be true to the original. I'm getting excited.
Entirely willing to trample their fellow man for personal
I think it'll be
gain.
fun.
I know. But is that it? I mean,
I
you're
should
willing to
finally
follow
just
me,
like get it
put yourself
pre-ordered
at risk
off
just
of
because of that?
Retro Island.
What do you think of what I'm doing here, for example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children. If you wish to save
You're a
children
wolf.
in need, there are hundreds of millions of others equally in need.
Snake Eater was your first Metal Gear? Mine was OG Metal Gear Solid.
We must still uncover the
I was
full
talking
extent
about it,
of
like, I rented it
Desperado's
from the store, and
And
the
as
store had that
such, it is
frequency from
meaningless to
Merrill on the
debate
back,
best
and so, like, I got
without
lost until
sufficient information.
I picked up a gaming magazine with, like, kind of a walkthrough.
No more questions, Your
You know,
Honor.
to yourself. Especially if you can see if the one trick for the end works. I still haven't played through 4 or 5 or this. So I've been, you know, trying to revisit Metal Gear when I can. This one's awesome, though. MGS was one of the first games you bought when you got PS2. I mean, like, it was like, Metal Gear games were basically like tech demos. 5's awesome. I did like the prologue, and that one was cool. So I have a feeling like regular 5 will be sweet. Get it used for $7. Maybe I got mine from like a pawn shop. Modern Hitman mixed with Metal Gear. Okay. Or if it plays kind of like this, a little more action. One of them guys. Mine might have been what was that Rockstar game where like you're a bunch of dudes rioting?
Yes?
So the way y'all are talking now, you're bringing up some core memories. Was it no, it wasn't Manhunt. It was by Rockstar. It was like in a mall or something. There's like gangs. Oh yeah, I love Death Stranding. I need to run back the director's edition. State of emergency, yes, there we go, thank you. That might have been one of my firsts. I do remember playing Manhunt at a buddy's house. Nah, but the Warriors was good. I'm trying to think of the RPG. Like that's like I can't remember cool things like important dates or anything of significance, but I can remember the PS2 lineup pretty well. Yeah, no, like Rockstar Ping Pong and like the Sega Tennis games are actually pretty good. It was a launch title, okay. Was it Dark Cloud? Classic RPG style. I wonder if it was like one of like FromSoft's like first games. That one was the launch. Maybe, yeah, I was gonna say Kingsfield, maybe. But I wasn't sure if that was like PS1 era. Yeah, Dark Cloud rocked. Wild Arms and like all the Wild Arms games are cool. So I kind of like that like spaghetti western like desert punk vibe. All right, this is gonna be more dudes rock. Summoner, okay. I remember the case. I could visualize a case for it. All eyes on me. Like, these guys are easy to take down. That's oh yeah, silent skill too. Which like, does that have a peripheral with it? So that was a bonus scene. That was a big, yeah. I kind of loved how like any sort of RPG, when it would come over here, they would just like shoehorn in random pop culture references.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps
So,
other
big ol'
organs are being
orphan
sold
factory?
elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
LG game with the Mountain Dew and
Are they making
Doritos.
these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers...
But they
can
might
kill
be
to approach
giants!
combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing
Yeah,
surgery
I
there?
tried it.
We've
You
gotta do
already
something
knew.
about all those brains.
There it is.
And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be...
Oh
a bunch of
yeah,
kids
isn't
they
that
haven't
all
touched
Ender's
yet.
Game goes?
I
Yeah.
better move.
Oh, I can find the dwarf gecko? Oh, does that mean I get to be a little guy? Gonna run for the evening, but I hope you have a good stream. If you have any interest in playing Night Rain, let me know. Be queuing this weekend. I wanna grab it.
Best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
And it's just that, yeah, getting flights and hotels for 2 conventions has me a little strapped for cash. I'm just a little guy.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
How do I get
Attaching
these guys
onto
to dance?
cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Yeah, how do I wave to them though? Oh yeah, there we go. I remember that being in the achievements list. It's like that and taking out everything with stealth. Yeah, I made a buddy. Okay, I wonder if I could just like punch this guy in the nards. Or that. Shock him in the nards. Hell yeah. Game of the year. Well, little buddy. He didn't notice his buddy getting shocked and dropped right in front of us. Jim, he likes to hang out with those little guys. Kind of weird, but you know, whatever. As long as Jim's having fun, it's all good. No alerts, just little guys. Oh, it's just like Metal Gear. Alright, hopefully he doesn't look over here. I'm just the stealth master at these little dudes. What's up, buddy? Hey, we dancing? Love that for us. This is the most stealth. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, you can't really be stealthy riding this big old dumpy. Even when he's like trying to be stealthy, it's just like he decides to do like the most extra thing possible. Does like a triple backflip down a mountain. Permission to engage. Alright, yeah, how do I round up all the little guys? So I'm pretty sure the achievement is just like meeting them and dancing with them. Found all the ones on the floor, so I think I just gotta go up a level. Their brains are just all smoking. But I can't attack this until later. Didn't actually look for him, so I don't know the detail. The details, son. Probably just a lot of platforming. Is there like another catwalk? Let me see. I want to look up this achievement, so I'm not. Alright, so we gotta find 5. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's actually have to like get them clapping like that for a little bit. Go, little guy. It's your birthday. Okay, yeah, we're missing like 1. Okay, yeah. I was like, they wouldn't allow platforming if they didn't have something happening. That was the one you missed? Their roll attack's lame. They're a lot cooler when they became multiple arms for their malpractice or whatever the boss's name was. Mistrial.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Classic. Not being able to plug in the USB right.
Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Send us what you do have. You've already commenced the
Oh, it's Dr. Big Man.
program. Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia.
Oh yeah,
It's right straight to the
yeah,
brain.
Sundowner and his like ridiculous southern accent. Like,
Your work is astonishing.
it's like Kojima and crew were like, hey, we saw this American anime called Foghorn Leghorn. We should make a character like him.
Snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream
Country
scoop.
accents for Americans, just yeehaw!
Make your point.
Is that Drew Carey?
Thank you for understanding.
Say what you have now, or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world.
True South Girl. Yeehaw! What the? What's is a kilometer? Exactly.
They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
Yeah, they're really playing up that these guys are evil.
Yes.
Starting to think they're, the bad guys.
Counting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
Tecumseh? Oh, no.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Does that mean, like, he stops being less effective at about, like, 6 or 7 p.m.?
Alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Whoa, hey, we got a Blitzmer raid.
Kids.
Playing some Bloodborne. Let's go. How first playthrough? Are you on a challenge run? You have to remind me what flavor of Bloodborne you're doing. It's one of my favorite Souls games. Loving the vibe, which like it's why like first Berserker is kind of scratching the itch. I hope that's your raid message. I hope the other folks are like, I forgot to copy my own raid message. That's definitely happened. But yeah, howdy everybody. Yeah, I've done it so many times. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just kind of quick copy it off of like someone else pasting it in. Yeah. New to the stream, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of RPGs, scary games, Soulsborne, and retro. You're doing a Blood level 4, no leveling run, first time challenge, and you're almost done? Yo, that's hype. Lady Maria is a fun fight. Yeah, I finally got around to doing the DLC for, might have been the Keepies, either the Keepies or the Fruities raid train. No. Oh, it was the Bloodborne 10th anniversary raid train. So I was like, I played base game even before I started streaming, and then, gamer ADHD kicked in, and I was jumping around to different games, and by the time I jumped back, I thought about jumping back into the DLC. I'm like, I don't think I'd be good at these games. Like, it was a pandemic project, and I think all the muscle memory went away. Little did I know, I'd end up pivoting into, a lot of Soulsborne stuff. She's your favorite fight in all of Souls, like, she's up there. The one dude you fight on the roof of Cainhurst Castle is also, like, one of my favorite fights in that one. Yeah, Ludwig was... Took you 20 hours. Hey, you took him down, though. Like, no leveling, like, that's some GG's. I was like, I don't want to spoil, but, like, first Berserker has a couple of, like, my, like, favorite bosses. And there's one in the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC, it's pretty good. You have a complicated relationship, like, it's a little messy. We have folks coming in. If you need to take a break, if you need to hydrate, grab a snack, grab a cat, grab a hat, any of those things, by all means. We're in the push for... Oh no, did I forget to turn my timer on again? I think I did. It happens. First Berserker's on your list? Yeah, I need to get back to it. Favorite boss fight? You know who else is really tough, especially if you're doing a no level run? My mom! Oh no, Colonel, really?
Grab your seats and kiss your gears goodbye. Raiden is here with his Revengeance.
Ants? Why is he have... Oh, why... What? How did you spell that one correctly, Colonel? Like, usually your calls, like, your talk to text isn't working, buddy. How? I'm baffled. Normally, yeah, he would have been mentioning ants or something. I don't know. I think we broke the matrix. Enjoy Shadow. Okay. Then, yeah, if you played it, Mesmer is like one of my all-time favorite fights. That one took a bit, but like once I locked in, I was like, whoo, whoo. That one was a good time. Currently, yeah, with paying for Summer Game Fest and TwitchCon, I don't have Night Rain money yet. That's a really generous benefactor. It's like, here you go. Yeah, you know, Colonel's right twice a day, or you know, however that old chestnut goes. Oh, now I gotta defeat all my buddies I made. I feel bad. You guys are clapping and waving, and now I gotta defeat you. Yeah, that's it. Sundowner mentioned. What's some kind of inverted Beetlejuice? He's Beetlejuice's double. These things kind of look like they'd be those Funko boxes. But yeah, thank you everyone for sending your communities on by. I think once we're out of the St. Jude season, my stream days are gonna probably be like Wednesdays and Thursdays, and then you know, depending on what I have going on the wrestling side, one weekend stream. I want to focus hard on YouTube, and then you know, that'll be the plan for the Purple app stuff. Oh yeah, or Buzz Lightyear. Like, I somehow missed Mitra, so I'm like, I need to do the DLC. Like, I rolled credits, and then I was like, oh yeah, I never got around to that one, like, cursed forest. And then I was looking up bosses, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Bale was tough. It's time for sleepies. Good night, everybody. Yeah, good night. And can we give a big shout out to Dante? Fantastic bean, fantastic content creator, pal. Another firekeepy pal. There's been a whole influx of firekeepies coming through, and that's been sweet. Bales was like, he's a little janky. Personally, I don't like Bale's fight, but he gets a billion bonus points for Igon. Yeah. Was Igon the dude that, like, I don't think I did his quest line. He was just like, put me out of my misery, and I was like, okay, bet. I didn't know! I wasn't looking up a guide. So mistakes are made. Now I'm like, now that I know. I watched it on YouTube like after the fact. I'm like, I really screwed up missing this quest. So I was like, I don't know, you just put him out of his misery and he comes back to help you as a ghost. The VA is just like, I'm gonna crush this. I think that's the most interesting thing about some of these Soul games is like when I'm hanging out lurking and watching other folks, I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't do this pathway at all. And like vice versa for folks. Oh yeah, because I forget you can actually take patches out. And I was like, he's kind of a wiener. I'll spare him. I'll spare that dweeb. Yeah, teach him a lesson for trifling. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. 'Cause I'm a robot. Stormbringer, isn't that Will Ospreay's finisher? For like the one wrestling fan in chat. Stormbreaker, okay. I'm gonna look up the sewers achievement too quick. It's play style thing? Gotcha. Alright, complete the sewer sequence without using the doodad. Alright, IGN, you suck at guides, so let's see if someone else can like, give me a little more insight on what it takes for that achievement to pop off. There's a couple warnings, I was like, alright, these can be... This can be a little buggy. Okay, it's called a walk in the dark. Ah, okay. What the fuck? It says it doesn't pop until you're outside in daylight. I mean, like, for the folks that come in and get me with try to get me with a jump scare, and it's like, oh yeah, you didn't get me. That's like the real technique to actually get me with a good scare. Yeah, he saw that window and seized it. Carpe diem or whatever. Seize the fish. Give me all your electrolytes. Carpe dos Dios. I need your electrolytes. Is Metal Gear really just like, electrolytes are so early? Nano Machines is so early 2000. We need to do something else. What about electrolytes? All we are is Gatorade in the wind.
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way.
Oh no,
I
not
merged
George.
The GPS location of our entry with all my
All in
movement data
all,
from
I'm
that
just
point
a
on.
bad rat in the
You
mall.
think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Occasionally, I'll look over at the YouTube scene and I'll see like little hearts or other emojis floating. So I'm like, appreciate everybody watching over there. If I get 3 more YouTube memberships, I can add in more emotes. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Can't just be a normal tank. It's gotta be the most metal tank alive.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
How? It's too big. Sir, him head too big. Oh, okay, so now it's a mech.
Quick to biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Yeah, well, I got new battle modes too. All the soundtrack just all sounds like pro wrestling themes. Kicks ass. I need some dang old horse electrolytes. We were debating on like how much is a good dose for a person.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before.
Like a half still sound
Stephen
wild.
Armstrong, as in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this, 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
Full horse,
World
full horse
one of the
electro.
biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
At last!
Headlines. This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Kevin, why are you mansplaining right
law
now?
Enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
Cyborg Kid Army sounds like a case
We'll
for
figure
Chris
it out once the
Hansen.
kids are safe.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it really
Kevin,
does.
out.
Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. Appreciate the lurkies. I feel empty now that I've taken down a giant robot tank. Like a big old giant robot tank shaped hole in my heart. I just came here for the pizza. Anything in these feed bags? Was Boondocks was the latest season of Boondocks worth checking out? So you're calling you Chris Hansen when I came here looking for man blood. I think like the latest season, they took out some of the side characters, and I don't know if that made it better or worse. Alright, we're coming up on an ad break. I'm gonna put away my Bean Boozle plate and, you know, run some ads, do the thing. It's one of those, like, I watched so many episodes during college, they kind of blend and blur together a little. What kind of bird is that? Why would... That doesn't look like no bird that would caw. Oh, what's that guy? Is that a bird? Well, I just jizzed on the bird. These things are too cute. Like, kind of hard to feel like I'm in mortal danger when you got the. Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. These guys seem a little deadlier. If this goalie doesn't save it, I'm sending him to Mars or South Dakota, whichever is the worser punishment. Dumbass. Kitty dancing, yeah. Kitty dancing. she dancing. She dancing. Do you mind if we took a little walk? Are we gonna brawl? Me and this grandma are gonna just be like Skoden. Oh, look at that dumpy. Oh, I thought it went up.
Ooh, my big bag.
Oh, oh. I'm gonna cry from this game. Oh, the dumpy man. Coming for that dumpy. Yeah.
Ooh, feels good.
What?
Ooh, that's enough.
Come on, crank it like your life depends on it, Leon. There she blows. I missed.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Yeah, don't swallow my whole. I don't need any friends if your friends are these dingus mannequins.
What you say?
You know what? Space sucks. Oh, they're gonna sword fight. They're gonna play a little slap pickle. The docking of dragons. Yeah, that's the ultimate art. He found me, sure, but he ain't attacking me yet. Oh, God damn it! It snuck up on me!
Some weapons have a
Oh my
powerful
God, it's a chainsaw
Others have a
sword!
special ability that changes their next attack.
Holy shit. This rules. Give fuck, deputy. Why is the... You guys see that? We got a ghost coffee cup. Come here, little guy. Woo! It's the haunted coffee cup. Seriously, for the love of God! All of these people are on, like, a walking pile of tetanus. And their first instinct isn't to grab shoes or socks. It's just, yeah, I'm gonna go investigate that thing. And I'd like to introduce a participant in the casino battle royal match, Hoagie Man! I'm not exactly sure why I was brought here, or even what I'll do. I'm pretty sure you should all pay attention. Honestly, I've never wrestled a day in my life, but you bet your ass you better pay attention.
Peas, not quite beans.
Beans?
Not quite beans. But something special in between.
Honestly, that'd suck to, like, rip a bad fart in the plane, because then you can't really air it out, you're just stuck. I'm tasting of the mystery developmental sauce. See what I think of it. I like that it pours out pretty thick. Alright, here goes. Standing with a finger on the clip button. Alright, appreciate it, Magic Snacks. Oh, man. Holy shit. Woo, alright, that's death metal, baby. Oh. It started out, like, so sweet and tasty. And then the heat just, like, ramped up. Oh. It was like the honey and some other stuff like suckered me in, and just like bam, pedal to the metal. It's fucking burning, but it's like a delicious, like almost really trap, like it's just laid out there. What kind of Looney Tunes business is this? This has to be the gift shop. No, that's not the gift shop. What? That guy's just humping in the alley. He's not even a zombie. This poor guy was mauled. Looks like he's banging an invisible ghost. He's still holding something in his hand. Sorry, but I think you no longer need it. Yeah, you know, you can just keep humping. That's cool. Is this a voodoo doll? Oh God! Jesus! Fucking Elmo jump scared me. Of all the things.
Again, overdue. Szechuan peppercorns, a bunch of little spicy guys, some Minnesota honey, a little bit of lime soda. But it might kill me. Alright, cheers to ya. Ampoo. Tostitos scoops, too.
Me. Still making the same faces. Alright, back from break. We're gonna Metal Gear some more. Who up metal in their gear, as they say. Jesus! I think it's time to invest in a Japanese haunted house worth of $0 in land tax. What made you arrive at that? We were watching Houseu. I was like, I remember. Like in that weird little part where the market was okay. I remember owning a house then. I just got tired of doing the upkeep.
Artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they
Rather
plan
buy
to
a
cut
house
off
in your
the
fanny, even
organs
if
of
it's...
the children
Yeah, I
who
mean,
are
I
to
would just
dispose
smudge
of.
it.
Unbelievable.
Smudge it and
would
put a
best
salt
hurry,
circle around the whole house. Like, who knows? Like, maybe you'll roll the ghost dice and get like a chill ghost. You just have them outside on a rack. Yeah, what? Really? They're showing this?
Hey, stop right there.
George! Right in!
heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses.
That's the creepiest thing anyone could say.
And
Especially with that
adios,
mustache. That's not a good dad mustache. That's a call-up Chris Hansen mustache.
Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Oh, okay, Star Trek.
Right in. Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo. Surrender. I won't ask again.
What about your robot dog? Is he gonna come in and bite him?
Are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate.
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Judo throw! Yeah. Well, maybe he can get hooked into the preserve his body thing. Wait, you get the other achievement? Oh, let's go. Mariachi uniform? We're gonna need to beat the game as that. Yeah, of course I'm gonna customize it. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have spent it on, like, better stuff, like more life, but... Yeah, no. Need mariachi uniform. It's crucial because of reasons. Two strength. No, I gotta equip the mariachi uniform. Yeah, there we go. Now we're a mariachi. Hey, what's up, Yuji? How you doing? Now we're in Denver. I've been to Denver. I don't think it looks at all like this.
Baffled by the statement, police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the
Yeah,
region.
this is like RoboCop Detroit.
Yo, me ninja brother. George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No
Wait, he cut Jordan in half too, trying to take that guy out?
And me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Really? Legit?
One of them scone in the base. Why the rest of you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games.
Well, I figured it was like, you know, traumatic experience of being a hostage. Not that he got sliced in half too. What a wild game.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
A sword calling him like a green goblin mask.
Yeah, just remember that.
It's uncarved again!
Private, what is this Garnia? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally, for medical purposes.
Legally?
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold that thought.
Yeah, I gotta do cool moves.
Fuck you, asshole!
The police RPG?
Fire!
Yeah, why do the police need those? Oh, I thought he wasn't even in there. I thought that was gonna be the twist.
I will patrol ahead.
Cool.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Violate these nuts.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
So yeah, you can give them a parking ticket too. Oh, they got their little baby stun batons. Like, Fisher Price is my first mall security. Yeah, I think like all use of force is technically lethal. I sliced him up in midair. Let me eat your delicious organs. I'm gonna just leave him as a warning for the others. Marshall is at World Marshall HQ. They were pulling all the stops with this naming. I think they're just robots, you know, like, they don't care. Real license to do collateral damage.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Okay. Yeah, we'll plug your brain into a new dude. That's how these things work. I feel like we're getting an influx of folks on the YouTube side, so hey, welcome in. Jesus Christ, what is that thing? Yeah, of course it's gonna alert. Dr. Big Boy. I'll just throw names at the wall. No, you guys don't get to tag in, tag out. What kind of nonsense is that? $69 hits. Grab his bolts and twist it. Yes, that is exactly it.
Requesting this zone be designated for heightened security. I got him.
He's just a normal dude. They're really just out here sending your bronies my way. Some deer.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I always like to do an extra battle.
Here comes more of them.
Good grief. Just the ultimate hell yeah, the game.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
No, I want to explore stuff, you dingus doctor. Maybe I want to, you know, go see some cool stuff in Denver. He would eat it in like the most like over-the-top way possible.
What's your status?
They trashed my car.
Flip it up,
I'll have to go the rest
slice
of the
it
way
in
on
half
foot.
with his sword, and then like
really
catch
have
all
to
the
do
toppings in his mouth while like doing a
Fed up
break
with all of
dance.
it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what
Oh
you
man,
went
I got a win to share with you, Luna.
You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris.
Yeah, like he like
save those
clinks
kids
it
from
off the
becoming
ground to get
cyborgs,
fired to
but I can
toast it.
stop them from becoming murderers.
So you succeed. So you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just
We
so
have put them
happens
back
I
where
know
they belong.
he's a cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in
Yeah,
New
we had
Zealand.
another win.
Safe.
We had another
Rose
win
would
crop
understand
up.
why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law.
I was like, I'll message this a win.
We've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
Yeah, encrypt harder.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
All that just to break some glass. Yeah, I was like, Pinky's Cross. Like, that pulls through. But, like, I love that series. Marshall Cola? No! The creepy Moobots. No, that's so boring. Who drink Marshall Cola? I'd rather have a Mingus Dew. Hi, Orange Cat. You are orange. Hey, we hit that 1,000. I will grab a. I'll grab a Dr. Bob to celebrate. We still got today and tomorrow for St. Jude streams. case we have any wealthy benefactors or generous donators in chat. Bob a day keeps Dr. Pepper. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm hoping like it's like, what if it turns out to be better than Mountain Dew for me, or Dr. Peppy? Let me have them toes. This little guy?
Run. You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Yeah, but I like enemy encounters.
You know, there's a rumor the MIBs come from Area 51.
Let me at your delicious organs. Yeah, this full blade got some potential. It's better than Dr. Pepper, I'll be actually surprised. It means a cheaper option for those who can get it local. Yeah. I mean, like, Dr. Thunder wasn't bad growing up. And it's like, they gotta change the flavor enough to be distinct from Dr. Pepper. I just don't know, like, what they adjust.
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic...
Oh, it doesn't keep its car... yeah, I wonder if I'll have to just,
so
like,
simple
pound
that
that Bob.
to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say...
Have a couple of
for the
glasses,
world's
you know, on the off chance it goes
largest
flat.
PMC, security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day
Sipping
one has
on
the
that
chance to
Bob.
collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Hey! We got Deebs coming through. Deebs, what were you up to? Were you doing some night rain? Oh, Elden Ring. Alright. Welcome in, Deebs and friends. My name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of RPGs, scary games, retro, Soulsborne stuff. Got a couple of my favorite games over on the right-hand side. And a couple of fun facts about me, including, I've started to write more for LV1 Gaming. Starting to flex my chops over there. They've been awesome about giving me an opportunity to, show what I can do. Yeah, I'm curious about it as well. I mean, it's just like, being on the hook for TwitchCon and Summer Game Fest, I'm like, all right, probably don't have Night Rain money right now. But how's Elden Ring for you? Wait, can I? Are you serious? I can do a cardboard box, or I can just hide as a. I can just hide in the oil drum. Like one of those bits where someone gambles and loses everything. Oh yeah, those guys, like, I wasn't even sure if they were worth it.
Roger that. Sending back up.
Oh no, what do I do? I gave up on the idea of Sonic last night because Shadow Campaign is too tough. So in the meantime, we've been doing Metal Gear Rising. So you get some pretty good Tears for the Wonders physics. Yes! I'd have to look at like what my combo was. Like, did I steal his arm? I know I've been trying to be an arm collector. Well, I also like around every corner. Gonna head off to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, and thank you for thinking of me. Leaning on once we get out of the St. Jude Play Live season, having Wednesdays and Thursdays will be my stream days. Gives me more time to hang out in other folks' streams, do some more YouTube stuff, and get my edit backlog in order. It's like just my expedition stuff. It's like, oh, kind of stockpiled a bit. Now I got like 10 VODs to go through. And it's like, unfortunately, well, unless I find someone like willing to edit for experience or something, I don't have editor in the budget. Well, I think it's good for me to pick up these skills of learning to edit. Oh, I thought he like ripped him out of the thing. Whatever it did, it was cool. Yeah, exactly. Having that stuff in the wheelhouse helps. Yeah, it could lead to some side income. I've got kind of a rough roadmap for 2025 of like what I want to do and where I'd like to be. Oh, he's got a hammer? Yeah, no more hammer for you. Seems to be stopping you. How are things going? They're going fine. I forget what the Jimmy Clark is from. What are you doing, cat? You found a box? My arm! Oh, I see. Oh, you just go invisible? Oh, okay. I don't know, my brain barely holds in like a couple things at a time. So I was like, where the hell did that come from? Contact is like, I stealthed him. Yeah, we just unlocked it. I was like, we need a mariachi vibe. I think Raiden was going for stealth. Or trying to blend in. Oh, I always forget, like, some of these quick fun prompts. Yeah, Bandito or Brian Keith. Yeah, it's messing me up a little bit too. I'm like, alright, I know like I gotta like jump up on the missiles and do cool stuff, but what the hell else do I gotta do here? Oh, okay. I keep forgetting to go into Zaibatsu mode. Tells me to be stealthy. Meanwhile, I'm like... doing like backflips and... It's a sick ass mode, sure, but I just forgot that I had actually... I'm like holding down two buttons already. I realized, what if 3 buttons? Oh, is that a... I keep forgetting if any of these guys actually have, like, collectibles. Yeah, Zelda's specialty. As he just has to do, like, the most extra ways to do stuff. Mafia 3 is great. I forget if that just came out for free on Epic. I think enough of those came out as... Oh, crap. I forgot to rescue the civilian. Trying to go for all the achievements. Yeah. I was like, Good Old Games is awesome for just, like, randomly being like, here you go. Here's a bunch of freebies.
Something.
Oh, no. So, yeah, between, like, GOG, Epic Games, because Epic had, like, Deliver at All Costs and a few other bangers drop. Like, this is just building up the never-ending backlog. Yeah. I think same. Like, weirdly enough, I remember Vern Troyer, like, meeting him at, like, a meet and greet thing. And hearing, like, he was a big gamer. And so he highly recommended Mafia 3. And that was, like, that was his jam at the time. Rest in peace to a legend. He was a very cool dude.
Some things World Marshal does not appreciate. You're on the company side.
Oh, I got the arm too?
And maybe I
Bonus.
can develop something interesting from it.
As long as, yeah. They're like, hey, you good here, buddy?
Thank you. Oh, God, thank you. Don't let those fuckers get away with this, okay? Thank you so much.
Yeah, you got it. He just ran around the corner. It's like that awkward moment when you say your goodbyes and you both end up, like, heading the same way.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take
Oh,
you
yeah,
to it.
actually. I wasn't considering that. With this display, there's a lot going on. I was like, you know, it's 2 days left. We got it. We did a seafood fizz. All right, I'm moving it once more, and then that's it. Otherwise, I'll end up fixating on the design. It's also, I don't know, like the pros and cons of streaming at night is You know, a lot of the D-Gen crew and folks like winding down for the night. But I might pull things together, do like a morning or afternoon stream. Oh, thought it was a cat again. I was like, nope, ghost cat. Of course, yep. The elevator's dropping quicker than me.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system.
It is.
This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground...
Morning team, means my stream will just watch as I give this demo tomorrow. Let's go.
The electrical system is no longer functioning.
Demo sounds pretty hype.
It's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg,
like,
I trust this is not a serious concern.
Remember that one guy you guys are thinking about hiring? Here's his stream. Here's... Yeah, the 4-hour mark, I'm packing in. I'm tired from cleaning everything up. Yeah, totally understandable. And really, like, even last night when a lot of, pals raided out to us, like, everyone's chill. It's just like weird spurts on YouTube where it's like someone will come in and just be on one.
They still have not noticed you. Do not
I mean, we're all rumbling around in the dark here. Oh, it's these ding-dongs, okay. Shameless plug, yeah. We crossed the 2,100 mark, and we're slowly gaining some subscribers over there. Big goal for 2025 is to hit 5K. I think that's well within our reach. Memberships are a great way to support the YouTube channel, and honestly, they give a better cut to creators than over here. It's like they've got an automatic 70-30 split, whereas here it's like you gotta push for like level 2 partner plus or something. But whether you do bits, subscribe, buy a membership, any of that stuff, make sure you do it on the desktop. So that some folks say like, yeah, whatever, like, I'll eat the cost of the Google or Apple store stuff, and I'm like, unfortunately, none of that goes to the creator. Yeah, it's either 60-40 or 50-50. I forget off the top of my head. It's very, it is what it is. And it feels like sometimes on the Twitch side, it's the ad revenue that comes through. It's like if people are hanging out lurking and they have Twitch Turbo, like that's the good stuff. Yeah, exactly. That was literally the same thing like Leashy said. Companies are gonna company, and you know I appreciate that regardless of what platform I'm on. I got folks that hang out, listen to me ramble about musings like that, or you know, just whatever's on my mind. I feel like that'll be the way things go over on like Twitter. I thought I saw something about the ding dongs over there wanting to launch a streaming service. And I'm like, you couldn't pay me to jump over there to stream. I'm surprised like DMs and stuff on Twitter hasn't become like a paywall feature. Yeah, so you can get hit up by all the bots trying to sell you crypto coin. Yeah. Like all of the above. Let's put a baby in here. I think you'd have to do that like IVF. Hey, I thought he broke his doodad. Trying to do get some sort of surgery on it. Oh, 100%. Yeah, the art scammers and like, it's like anytime you post like a picture, the website scrapers that immediately toss that up on like Redbubble or whatever. It's funny to see like companies try to use AI to take out like and kind of replace the role of like junior entry level developers. And it's like that doesn't really, you know, especially if you've got some code base that's been around for a while and has a lot of weird gotchas, doesn't work or play as nice. Nope, lost a YouTube subscriber. They were like, this conversation, I'm out. I thought he was gonna elbow drop me. Original gacha game is just TCG. Look at the TCGs. It's interesting to see, like, some of the more casual Magic folks get excited for the big Final Fantasy launch, and some of my friends that have, you know, been in the trenches, they haven't been as stoked for it. Hey, it's a Sea Doodle raid! How's it going, friend? What have you been up to?
What? Raiden?
Little
No.
Oh no! I got taken out by a little guy. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can snooze this ad quick, but you're playing some Deep Rock Galactic? Let's go. Do you have a squad, or were you doing solos? Yeah, everyone coming in with Sea Doodle. Hi, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of RPGs, scary games, Soulsborne, and retro. A couple of my favorite games of all time include Xenogears, Almec 2, and Persona 5. I did some writing. I want to look and see, like, what the metrics are on that review. Hey, thank you for the follow, too. Yeah, follows around here are anonymous. Feel like saying hi? I think we're pretty chill here. A bunch of wholesome degenerates. Yeah, cool. My review's gaining some traction. I was a little worried that maybe I was being too generous with it, but I'm like, this game rocks. Look at the friend, but we're squatting up this weekend. Let's go. I do own Deep Rock Galactic, so like maybe not this weekend or next, but like I'd also be happy to jump in on that. I'm doing good. What did I really do today? Like nothing too wild. I did the seafood fizz. Actually tasted a lot better than the beef fizz. You know what? Since we're kind of back here anyways, let's upgrade. Yeah, I've been known to jump in and do that. That was my thing. Like early on, I grabbed a bunch of like, you know, stuff like The Forest, Sons of the Forest, Deep Rock Galactic, bunch of multiplayer games. Time for me to hit the old Dusty Trail, partner. Till next time, chat. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Luna. If you're following Luna, you should. Luna's also been sneaking on some streams again. You been wanting to play Sons of the Forest? Yeah, like I grabbed it with one of my stream teams. Like, I've got Deep Rock Galactic. Well, that was like probably when it first dropped. Oh, I fired up stream and I'm like, oh, a game about digging a hole's like for sale. Hell yeah. Alright, we do have an ad break. No, Luna's pretty cracked. Luna has carried me in quite a few games. Also on the YouTube side, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Always appreciated. Keeps things going. Love to push up to 2,200 subscribers. Too late, got him. Alright, but I got some ads to run. I need to get up and, you know, see a man about a horse, so I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, the lime. You betrayed me, lime soda. Oh, no.
Question is, what to do now?
Find the garbage chute, fight the Rancor. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, what the f*** are these things?
I like this shovel.
You tell him, Conway Twitty. I swear to Christ, referees, if you guys fuck me, I will eat your firstborn. Yummy. Teleportation effect kind of sounds like my acid reflux. Anyone else? Just me?
Can't be topped. Oh yes, Daddy.
What is that?
Oh, okay. Dead guy in the shitter. I bet if you die in this game, you end up in one of those like really unhinged OSHA training videos. Yeah, like where it's like, always have protection when you operate this equipment. And then it shows like a dude like getting his arm ripped off. To be fair, I lost tic-tac-toe against a chicken once. They are pretty smart birds. Wait. Why? Why am I able to control my dude? Come on, finish me off. What do we have here? Oh, a little rat skull. Wow! Thank you, game. What the f? I grabbing the rat skull again? That. They're all vulnerable to yellow. And poop. They're just like me, for real, for real. I'm trying to... Get the ship. I'm in the ship. I'm in the ship.
No, don't leave without me!
Oh! Oh!
I'm on the planet.
Let's go sightseeing. It's on Venice Beach. Such a cool area. It even has man-made canals inspired by those of Venice, Italy. Oh yeah, Hoagie Man. Clearly a man of culture. Now if I remember, there's a great gelato spot nearby. Oh yeah, it's Scottish. Even with them, do you really think we can survive? Founder's Landing, tis a ruin for a reason. Don't team the whales, do not play about with fools. He's got eyes on his back even though he's got shot like 10 times. I like the lore of Hoagie Man. Anyway, Master Raiders in the flesh. I wonder if we're gonna find the Master Debater around here. The Master Debater is me, yeah! I'm the Master Debater.
It's story time, goddamn!
Alright, I'm back. Oh, the time just keeps going. Just at a standstill. Enhance. I had to spend all my money on the mariachi gear, because, you know, of course. Our boy needs more electrolytes. Yeah, I mean, I ended up streaming until, like, probably, like, 5 in the morning, and didn't get to bed until, like, birds were out, so... Most of today was just sleeping in and getting some email stuff, taken care of. My son know what you did in the dark. And it's probably better to just stealth these guys. Can't waggle my controls fast enough. Yeah, now all you got is drop kicks. Pretty soon I'm gonna take those away from you too. If he manages to beat me up with one leg, I'm gonna be bummed.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
little guy. Alright. Another drum canister. Got him. S rank, let's go. Yeah, without Elven Mitts even too. Quite an accomplishment. Said it couldn't be done.
It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time.
Oh, he's really like just go nuts.
Cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy
You're here on business, not pleasure.
And that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Oh. That was harsh. Hit him with the meat wad like, I did it. I'm not laughing, but I did it.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Whoa! I agreed as wrestling. Welcome in. Playing a little Warzone, let's go. I'm getting rained on by robots and other chaos. Yeah, I was like, I need to just go under this bridge for a spell.
There are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Oh, really? It's like, we gotta do the most metal way of everything. Yeah, welcome in. My name's Clark. I'm a variety streamer. Right now, we're doing a little retro, but I tend to do Soulsborne, RPGs, scary games, kind of whatever. Also, referee from time to time for the world of pro wrestling. Starting to get a little busy with the summer schedule, but you know, it's kind of seasonal. Oh, wow, yeah, Matt Grant. Hell yeah. I was like, I think, yeah, probably back in the day. Might have even been back when I was like living in my apartment.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
No, I want to fight. Yeah, they're weenies, see? Oh, wait. I was like, alright, I can take his arm. Or get blown up by a bunch of stuff in the process. Yeah, I'm raising money for St. Jude. That's why we've got the timer on the screen. I gotta, like, flat out disarm this guy, huh? Okay. I don't think I really figured out how to counter any of this nonsense.
This can't be happening.
Oh, yikes. You have returned? Welcome back. Yeah, I stayed up real late last night streaming, so I'm like, you know, nothing too much. I was fumbling around in the dark. Had one of the pals from like the real old days come through. Like, yeah, fuck it, we ball exactly. There we go. Got your arm. Well, yeah, just hit this guy at the rocket launcher bunch. Oh no, not that guy. He's just a little guy. I was to say, 3 rockets? That do anything for you?
Head for the next
Oh, come on, he ran away? What a wiener. Well, look at me, I got a big hammer, and then once the going got tough, he's like, I'm a dip. That caused an alert. Okay, there's another arm we can grab. I think. Did we get his arm?
The stock LQ-81.
Hey, a little L7 weenie.
A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Says as he blows up. One thing this game's missing, unless I somehow managed to miss it in the tutorial, like a lock-on option. Only thing really keeping this from being a banger. Hey, how do you control the TV?
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child.
Old habits die hard? Like what? He known as the chopping people in half?
Absolutely cranking my fucking hog.
Oh, he's known for that too, definitely. He's always like, I gotta put WD-40 down there. It's getting a little rusty. So I imagine he's gotta have a cyborg hog. That'd be weird to have everything else like cyborg parts, and then he's got like a regular hog. Oh, okay, he's gonna just keep monologuing. I see. He's big!
Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
Are these guys gonna kiss?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
He's got him acting some kind of way.
Signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war.
They're no strangers to war.
Lost a limb or two.
You know the rules, and so do I.
On the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear, inhibiting nanomachines.
I like that, you know, they've got like cybernetics all from the neck down, but they have to have anime hair.
Choice, right? Open your eye and see.
Like I should do that hairstyle.
Plenty.
Long ponytail and then two little strands.
Those battlefield emotions that the nanos
I've got about that much length.
Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
There he is! Kill him! Huh. Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh god.
Yeah, like they would. That's why I just like tie it all back in a bun. It's not very combat friendly.
Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't Shit! Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Oh, he's explaining why they became robot cops.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States. Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture. Stop it!
How's he broadcasting this, anyways?
What am I even fighting for? Get off!
He's in my head. Hey, they want me to, if they want me to feel bad for these guys, it wouldn't make them so satisfying to blow up. That is an all-knowing dog.
Raiden, are you injured?
Just mentally.
A fair choice.
He did psychic damage to me, Wolf.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs?
You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers.
He knows all. Yes.
For our own good.
Look at that. That's the face of. He's seen everything there is to be seen.
No, it's. I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established
Oh,
parameters.
he fights bees, yeah.
Affirmative.
It's been my long-standing bit that a bulk of video games, they would be like 5 to 10 minute ordeals if the main character just like, went to therapy.
I have always found him dependable. Until now.
Silent Hill 2, 10-minute game.
For the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Send your buds. Taste buds a mile high. I'm waiting for a game to actually do that as like, like one of their fake out endings. Yeah, just sigh.
Your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Well, I had a rocket launcher. What do you mean I actually had to use stealth? I'm at full health. It's just a sad mariachi man. Volatile. Emotional state, going through it. This is gonna be one of those deals though, where it's like there's like a hidden item off in the corner, but my man is walking like he's trapped in molasses, so it's like almost not worth it. Not really a need for stealth, and I failed to see the guy in the giant mariachi getup just walking past him like, hey, what's up, man? You good? Yeah, cool. Yeah, keep on rocking in the free world. I can't even disguise myself. What are we doing here? It's like, surely he's on his way to a gig. Alright, and stop being emo and like get back into combat. Hey, what's up, MKZeal? How you doing? Alright, do I need like Popeye spinach? Oh, here he comes. I'm good. I'm good. I stayed up a little late because we're on the final days of St. Jude 2025 Play Live Challenge season. Well, this game rocks. It's literally like
Monsoon of the winds of destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much.
Alright, we're gonna just introduce another enemy cyborg. Hell yeah. Gonna do some DJing late night Elden Ring? Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, fortunately or unfortunately, I ended up paying for TwitchCon and Summer Game Fest. So, like, you know, both of those, being on the hook for both of those, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I have Night Rain money. Just shrugs.
On the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience.
When did Metal Gear Rising become retro? I didn't realize it was like
who saves the weak from
12
the man
years
who
ago.
Saves the weak.
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness.
I was like, well, you know, technically I'm playing it on the 360, and
Of course they get
that's
hurt
considered a
when you
retro
set them up
console
as a
these
human
days.
shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that.
Yeah, no, like, when I got the email from GameStop, that was like, trade in your old retro consoles, all your old games, you know, on PS3 and Xbox. I'm like, stop, nope.
Yes, you are the only one to grow up.
Actually, no, like, one of my peak, like, holy shit, I am getting old moments was you're like, nope, I'm not gonna hold, I'm done, I'm checked out. No, like, one of those moments I felt in my soul was like, I went back home to see some of my cousins. So they're having a birthday party for their newborn and celebrating, you know, that they got a house. And I didn't really know them that well, just because, you know, they were running around, you know, they were basically, you know, toddlers when I was moving away to college and all that. Anyways, like, you know, we're chatting, I'm getting to know them, and they're like, oh, hey, by the way, we got a record player, we start collecting vinyl. You ever heard of this old emo band? We got this one that's like, it's their 20th year anniversary. I'm like, old emo band? What is it? Yeah, they're a band called Taking Back Sunday. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, you guys, you're basically you're pulling out like the soundtrack to high school. They're like, well, I mean, you're old. I was like, God damn it, no, yeah, I know, but like, I'm not ready for the bands that I grew up with to be on like the state fair and the casino and the cruise ship circuits. It was already a tough pill to swallow to know, like, I used to give like my aunties and all them a hard time for pulling out all their 80s clothes and doing 80s nights, and now here I am going to emo night. Yeah, Fortnite will be retro in a few years, like the OG maps and stuff.
War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher.
There's gonna be a moment where, like, someone's gonna have it in their, like, inheritance, like, here's my Fortnite accounts with all my OG skins. Memes. Alright, Kojima, I get it. You watched Fight Club once, bro.
Expose someone to anger long enough, they become a carrier.
Yeah. We live in a society. Let's get on with this fight.
Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls.
You know, I'm the embodiment of that meme. Like 1990s, yeah, that was 20 years ago.
Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool, something that saves lives.
I think the one gag that destroyed me was when someone was like, if Bowling for Soup updated all the references and stuff in 1985, it'd be like 2005. Your teacher and one of your students called me a millennial one time and the earth shattered. Oh no.
The illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed.
Yeah, I've had to ask like some of my teacher friends, because like, especially on the YouTube side, it's like
you have no choices to make.
It kind of skews all over for my audience there, like the YouTube and the TikTok side. I think I've gotten it dialed in enough to be, you know, a lot like a majority of like elder emo, elder millennial folks, but either way, I had to ask teacher folks like what the hell is like Skibbity Toilet, Ohio Riz, and all this stuff? Like, can you translate these for me? Last year being Gen Z. Yeah. I was like, I think, yeah, I classify it as like an elder emo, elder millennial. Like some of my favorite records now are old enough to go to the bar.
Nothing to answer.
I remember buying them when they came out.
You can die with a clear conscience.
Yeah, I used to be with it until I didn't know what it was.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am.
No, yeah, seriously.
Arguing philosophy.
Like going from cuz to unk pipeline, it happened. Just like
about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
It was like not only that, it was like this weekend I went out to bar hop with like some of my cousins. Yeah, Ankh, yes. I love Ankh so much. Well, that's a so some of my two-spirit relatives refer to themselves as, I'm like, that's clever. I like that. But it was like, we pull up to a bar. They immediately get ID'd, and I fucking had that moment of like, our what about me? They just waved me past. Now, like, granted, like if I trim up the hair, and like this happened for like a charity stream, like I would say like 2 or 3 years ago, I had like shave my beard, shave my facial hair off. And we hit that goal, so I'm all, clean cut, baby face. And I found some money in one of my pockets when I was going to do laundry. I was like, oh hey, bonus money. I'll go get a video game. I go to the local game store, pick up I think it was like Metal Gear, some sort of mature rated game. Bring it to the counter, and I got ID'd then. Yeah, the day the earth stood still.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good.
It was also like one of my other cousins kept asking me like, is this band still alive? Are their members still touring? Those groups like Pearl Jam.
They helped me forget the devil inside.
Yo, what's up, Bitcoin Obama? How we doing?
I was born to kill.
Yeah, I was like, no, yeah, Pearl Jam, they're still around, yep.
My sword, that means of justice stuff,
I guess I needed something.
Yeah, watching the younger cousins get into like older punk, older indie, older emo. I'm like,
but you, all this.
Chill out, work
is a
with Vin.
wake-up
Hell
call
yeah.
to what I really
Yeah, it is
believe,
diabolical.
What I really am.
What do you say?
This here, like, I'm getting into this old grunge band called Nirvana, and I'm like, old grunge band. There is gonna come a time where I put on the oldies radio and it's like Weezer and stuff.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Pain. Oh, he's got red eyes. That means he's going Super Saiyan.
This is why I fight.
Oh, now he's Angie boy.
This is my normal.
Oh no! Normal's a load. Normal's a setting on the washing machine. Crazy bread to me is just normal bread. Y'all just made Raiden turn into the Joker. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief.
Gabagool Friday, yeah! I remember that. Yeah, that's definitely Gabagool Friday.
You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty.
Oh, hey! Tootsie Noodles.
Wanna know how I got it?
What game am I playing, bro? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. We were just joking about it before he came in. Another pal raided into me, sent the community over. I'm in your wall. Oh shit. And we dead ass just realized, like, collectively, like, this is a retro game. Came out in 2012. You still got this in your library backlog? See, like, I was trying to play Sonic 06 with Oven Mitts, and I got through, like, the first Sonic okay. But then all of his horseshit campaigns just weren't going well for me. So I'm like, I need to find some other game to play. All right, Metal Gear. This game will probably be over the top and awesome. But yeah, realizing, yeah, like, Xbox 360, PS3, like, that's retro, that's old school now, is, like, broken. It is destroyed my soul. Like, I think, like, Vin mentioned, like, some of them old, like, gaming system I had growing up, and I'm like, yo, shout out Vinny. Yeah, shout out cuz Vinny. What up, Tonsi? Or, Dokedian, hey, Tonsi. I'm learning, like, my Dekoriapi is a little rusty. But no, yeah, no, like, Vin was talking about, like, some of the old school consoles I had grown up, and I sold those off for, you know, like, when I was going to, like, when I moved away, I was like, you know, need to make rent, need to have some fun money. Now looking at, like, the prices those games go for, I'm just like, I feel like an idiot. But I suppose, though, that's what everyone else is, like, doing. You know, it's like kids growing up, we didn't keep the instructions and all that stuff. So now when you're trying to buy a game with all that stuff, it's like, you know, $100, $200, $300. Like, I remember Def Jam Fight for New York being just an absolute fire game, and now that one's like $200.
I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Oh, and now we got the medal.
It's hot.
Hey, they get rid of 10 biddies. Oh, he's kicking my ass. I thought I was the ass kicky. I thought Vin was talking about like streaming or doing some content too, so he'll have to hit me up when he's thinking about that. Like I can at least point him towards like, you know, getting started. We got cousins in the chat, we got cousins in the chat, like hell yeah. Win cousins, right? It's like the whole reason I got into streaming was like, I remember growing up having all the friends and cousins around, and we'd be, it didn't really matter the game. Could have been like Grand Theft Auto, could have been like whatever had a cool cover, and even if it was like one player, we'd all just be hanging around, passing the controller around, cracking jokes, and I was like, I kind of want to bring that vibe here. And then I was also just realizing like there's all kinds of other natives in the gaming space too. Like seeing that and seeing like we all kind of got the same sense of humor, a lot of shared similar experiences. That was a left-hand roll. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he's just throwing stuff at me. Okay. What if I rocket launcher him? Oh, he's like Buggy from One Piece. Gotta get ready for bed, but I'll keep you tabbed. Have a great evening, everyone. Yeah, absolutely. If you don't know Sea Doodle, please go and give Sea Doodle a follow. Wait, let me give the big shouty outy. Oh, hey, we're on a cooldown, so I was like, all right, maybe Luna did the big shouty outy before Luna dipped out for the evening. Yeah, Luna's been one of the day ones, like Luna, Elio, Big Loga. Wild to think I've been at this like for about a little over 5 years. Where does he keep finding this shit? Bro's about to throw like a Navy carrier at me. Heck, get away from my controller, you dingus. Where does he get those wonderful toys? Hey, what's up, Hackman? Okay, so this whole gimmick is just like... What? Bro sent the boulder from Raiders of the Lost Ark at me. Friday once again. Young Robert Smith is in love. So they say. No, we're in phase 2 because his music got cooler. Certainly not my worst. Alright, what other ridiculous thing is he gonna throw at me? What keeps dropping? Because I feel like that's important. Oh, heals. Alright, before Luna went to bed, Luna had mentioned, like, the next weapon I get is the one, like, I should be investing, like, points into. So I assume it's, like, something here. Oh, this again. Like, what happens if I just throw a grenade up at him? What?
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do? Jack, Ripper! You're dead! Get off!
Okay, how does that combo somehow destroy him? Like, everything else was fine.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here.
No more memes for you.
One. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Oh, okay, now I can go Ripper mode. Is that like dummy mode?
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
A lot of folks on playing Night Rain. I mean, I suppose, like, here's the time to earn, like, a couple of Twitch badges and stuff. But let's see. I'm gonna pause timer. Maybe it'd be kind of fun to get it down to 3:16 and then call it. But I'm gonna wind down the YouTube stream. I'm on the fence. Like, this did actually, whether I was doing like Expedition 33 or Metal Gear, it did pretty well over on YouTube. So appreciate the folks that popped in the chat, drop some likes, you know, drop some biddies, drop some subs. But I'm gonna call it on the YouTube stream.